Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. What are your expectations for today?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Roma recovering possession well. Dovbyk. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And Villa with the ball again. Ollie Watkins. Is this the moment? Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. Ollie Watkins. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Dovbyk. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Artem Dovbyk. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Watkins. Incisive ball. And he takes it away. Can he put them ahead? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. And showing the importance of width. It might be there for El Shaarawy. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And that'll be Roma's ball. El Shaarawy. Now opening things up. And a very good challenge. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Dangerous ball. Jadon Sancho. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Bailey. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Chance for the leveller. Oh, the post denied him. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance.
Well, Villa were inches away from equalising there. They need to keep this momentum going.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And that's great work to keep it in play. Teammates available. Could be. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Outrageously skillful. To take the lead. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Donyell Malen. Oh, surely! Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And with... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Watkins. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, it might be. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Artem Dovbyk. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Boubacar Kamara. It's with Dybala. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Incisive ball. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Feeding it through. Rodgers. Sancho now. Can he score? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Villa recovering possession well. Ollie Watkins. He read the situation defensively and did his job. El Shaarawy. And the counter-attack looks on. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Kouadio Kone. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And he has options available. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Donyell Malen. Decent pass. And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. And credit due, a good intervention. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Boubacar Kamara. Amadou Onana. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Thoughtful play. Needs composure. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Amadou Onana. And he read it well. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Splendid challenge, that! Well, they could break at pace. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. He fancies it. But first... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And the way things are going... Oh, it's on! Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions!
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
What can they do from here? He has time to play it over. Is it going to be? That levels it! And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Oh, danger here. Opportunity. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Can he put it away? And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
No, high quality defending. Good movement. Well anticipated. Challenged well, but a corner kick is the outcome.
They've now got to clear this set piece.
Yusuf En-Nesyri. And Salzburg come away with it. This could be troublesome. And running in behind. Oh, it looked as though that had to be a goal. Unable to pull one back. En-Nesyri. He has teammates around him. Real chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. En-Nesyri. Now a decent position. And the angle wasn't all that favourable, but he didn't let that bother him, did he?
Well, really close, but were there better options?
Might be a chance here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, it might be. What a vital intervention. Perfect tackle. And perfectly positioned. Will it go in? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, good run and good ball control. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Nelson Semedo. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Teams back in position, second half underway. Real chance. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Plenty of support here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Quick counter could be on. And he's made headway. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Really good challenge. Now opening things up. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
And now with Aguilar. Moving it forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Really vital interception here. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Marco Asensio trying to open them up, and the chance is on. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Not the pass he had in mind. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, this looks useful. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Waited well. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. And they need to get tighter. But they took care of the situation defensively. And the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, time is very much against them, and barring what would be a quite dramatic turnaround, it looks as though the title dreams have been dashed.
Well, they haven't turned...
Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, fully stretched. Let's see about the delivery. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. And so into the final 5 minutes. And the decision offside here. Could be troublesome. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now what can they do from here? And so they full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching the title today. the Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray.
Can he finish it here?
Ah, that's how to defend.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Trying his luck. What a save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Showing a great defensive instinct. Will it be? And that's a corner. Played over. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Trying to open them up. And that is offside. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, crucial interception.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Oh, nicely played. Could be a chance. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. What can he do with it now? This is an excellent run. Borja. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Borja signs. Really good challenge. Could be. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Watkins. And fed forwards. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. He has teammates around him. Well, the cross could help them. Oh, it might be. Oh, given away. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, good idea. Is this the moment? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Porto have given us away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, Well, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Cash. Aston Villa will get the throw in. Watkins. Nice looking pass. Could be. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. And the ball back with Villa now. Rodgers. And the flag does go up, offside. Pepe. And support available. Oh, to trim back the lead. And hitting it from close range, but the woodwork in the way.
Well, from that sort of distance, he has to score there.
Morgan Rodgers. Great moment. Just straying offside. 30 minutes left for play. A very effective challenge put in. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But the danger averted for now. Malin. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. He's in behind. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Clever defending. And into the last 20 minutes. An alert intervention. Out of play and a Porto throw-in coming up. Borja Sainz. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could be a chance to break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Pepe. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Daniel Malin. Porto couldn't hang on to it. Boubacar Kamara. Sainz. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Sancho! Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And we will have just one additional minute. teams as they try. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And always delighted to be able to say that this is a title decider. The issue will be settled once and for all today. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, this has the makings of an absolute classic. Both teams have been brilliant, but who will be crowned champions? It's anybody's guess.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Marco Asensio. And he's in an offside position. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Steve, can he? And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Bailey. Oh, it's on! And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
And a lot to like about this attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And Nasiri. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, big opportunity. It's gone in. Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
A good and fair challenge. And that is how to beat your opponent. And coolly done in the end. Kerem Aktürkoğlu and Nasiri. Yusuf En-Nesyri. And he read it well. Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. Oh, he saved it well. Who can he pick out? Decent chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Clever defending. Teammates available. Fine cross into the middle. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Marco Asensio. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Dangerous ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Perfect tackle. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And possibilities here. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He has teammates around him. Is it going to be? Splendid block. Might be a chance to break. But a good piece of defend. Oh, he's through here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Marco Asensio. Nelson Semedo has it. Here is Marco Asensio. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Bailey. Well, they've given him too much space. This looks more than decent. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Now sending it in. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Well, successfully cut out. 30 minutes left for play. And the decision is one of offside here. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. How can he take them on and beat them? Too easy, far too easy. And the problem not completely solved. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And the counter-attack looks on. Excellent vision. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Bailey. Well read to win possession back. Teammates available. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Nelson Semedo. Ederson. Marco Asensio. Clever defending.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Well, that'll be a free kick. Oh, skipping away. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, they have seemingly done the hard part. And what they don't want to do is let the title slip from their grasp.
Yeah, I think it's a hand and a couple of fingers on the trophy. You can't say they don't deserve it. They've played some spectacular football this season, and there's not long left now.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Marco Asensio. And snuffing out the danger. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Oh, surely! Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Bailey. He read the situation defensively and did his job. The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the title. League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Salzburg facing Porto.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Now, options are plenty. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Really good challenge. And now with Aguilar. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And in the right position to read it. Threading it. Could be in. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Just the challenge that was required. And support available. Bednarik. And possibilities here. Oh, big moment. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he deliver? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Who can he pick out? Well, strongly fisted away. Oh, this looks useful. That is tackling of the highest order. Oh, it might be. Oh, that's super defending. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And now with Aguilar. Teasing ball in. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And Porto regaining possession. Oh, good idea. And I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
And teammates around him. Distributing it well. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Signs. Trying to really get at the opposition here. To level matters! Oh, reacted so quickly! Let's see about the delivery. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Aguilar. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Well, the managers will now deliver their... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, it looked really promising for them. And now with Aguilar. Plenty of support here. Opportunity. Foiling his opponent completely. And teammates to play it to. And an astute piece of defending. Might be a chance to break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. This could square the game. Spot on with that tackle. And fed forwards. Real chance. Oh, surely this time. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Foul, but rightly play on. Nicely cut out. And showing fine vision. Showing a great defensive instinct. And given acres of space to attack here. And let's give credit to the defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it broke down, alas. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Signs. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Feeding it through. Opportunity here. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Getting in there to intercept. That's a good-looking ball. And just like that, broken up. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they profit from this? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And he's made headway. Oh, ball still in play. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Pepe. Interesting pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. What are you expecting to see? Decides to shoot. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Malin. Could be. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Is it going to be? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. He's driven in the corner. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. And teammates around him. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Bailey, full credit, wonderful stop. So the corner played into the box. Good-looking pass. Ollie Watkins. Oh, chance! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he finish? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Well, not away properly. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Oh, good-looking run. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And continues his run. But quick thinking defensively. Brian Cristante. El Shaarawy has it. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And showing fine vision. Showing ambition. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Ferguson. El Shaarawy. Promising position, this. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And he has options available. Nervy clearance. Well, threat averted. Still dangerous. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. They need to shore up the defence. And a disappointing end to that. But into the keeper's gloves. El Shaarawy. And with that, the first... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. He'll try his luck here. Oh, and ended up hitting the woodwork.
Well, what a strike that was. Really good effort.
Ambitious effort. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Leon Bailey. Now opening things up. Daniel Malin. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Ferguson. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, is it going to be? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Matty Cash. Malin with it. Cutting in. A fine reading of the situation. El Shaarawy. Fine pass. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Might lead to a chance. Really good interception. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that was well read.
Bailey. Could be troublesome. Well, a touch too heavy there. Decent idea. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Will it happen for them? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Watkins. Well, he could really get at the opposition. But the danger averted for now. Daniel Malin. Takes it on. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Kouadio Kone. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And possibilities here. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Ferguson. El Shaarawy has it. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. week, and we're just and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Salzburg, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new campaign if they want...
And firing it, and caught by the keeper. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Yusuf. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Playing it in. Now in a more than decent position. That's a good-looking shot. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Can he convert? Taking one for the team. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, no way through in the end. Committed challenge. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, good idea. He's through. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Can they deliver here? Aguilar. And playing it through. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. A very timely interception. Plenty of support here. It's a neat move. Textbook defending inside the box. Could be a chance. Oh, he's gone and hit the woodwork.
Well, I thought that was a goal, but just not accurate enough.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, big moment! And it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. Kerem Aktürkoğlu has a go! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Teammates available. And Fenerbahce come away with it. An impressive run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, it's on! Just couldn't get it through.
That's how to get a block in.
And he read it superbly. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Aktürkoğlu. That's a good pass. A chance then for the respective managers to... So they get the second half going here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could be dangerous. They could level it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Not the most confident clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Productive pass. And defensive play to be applauded. And Salzburg come away with it. And support available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Decent pass. And that is offside. En-Nesyri. And a timely intervention. No one seems able... Can he score? In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. Nelson Semedo. Can he get one back? Oh, difficult save to make. Let's see about the delivery. Goal prevented. Oh, might be. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. And blocked for now. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Quick counter could be on. Just fizzled out completely. And he has options available. Now to level it. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And the pass deftly cut out.
Well, unless you take your chances, you're always going to struggle. And that's been the case for Fenerbahce so far in this game.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Too easy. Far too easy. Really clever pressing. Chance here. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. That's useful play. And cut out nicely. And good safe hands on display. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Good-looking pass. And he's made the run. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Aktürkoğlu. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. This looks more than decent. And the referee brings this contest to an end. A fine result. ESportsBattle, and this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Aston Villa facing Porto.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Danger building. Can he put them in front? Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Playing it in. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Steven Eustachio. Well, no way through. Watkins. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, surely. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Just cutting off the supply. Timely intervention. Oh, that's splendid play. Tremendous interception.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Good-looking pass. Ready to strike. And the corner's been given. And over it comes. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Konsa. What a commitment to defending. And unable to keep possession. To trim the deficit. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Steven Eustachio. Signs. Possession lost by Porto. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Now what can they do from here? Threading it. Malin. Well, fantastic reflex action. Trying to deliver it accurately. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Well, nicely cut out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
That is that for the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, good idea. Succeeded in winning it back. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Malin. Chance here. On a solid piece of goalkeeping. Playing it in. Oh, surely! Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Well, it still could be dangerous. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Good-looking move. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. They could level it. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Determined defending. Can they create something from here? Malin. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Good defending, out for a throw-in. Well, it was cut out easily. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Oh, that's a really good run. And the lead beckons. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Morgan Rogers. Doniel Malin. Now opening things up. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's in. They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Well, successfully cut out. Morgan Rogers. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Plenty of support here. Oh, and what a save that was to keep the flame of hope burning.
You're absolutely right. It just keeps them in this game, but they need a comeback now.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And the ball back with Villa now. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Oh! Is that the moment? Name on the trophy time, surely here. Magnificent. Always likely to be given as a foul. Ollie Watkins. Fine-tune the... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. What might we see today?
Well, if they work hard, dominate the midfield area and get good service into their front players, I can only see one outcome here, a 6-point lead at the top of the table.
Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Opportunity here. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Dybala! Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Perfect challenge. Can they set up a chance? To take the lead. And the keeper there to deal with it. But he's gone short with it. And played in. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
And delivered towards the back post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, good vision. Sent through. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Can he do it? Oh, great save! Keen to take it short here. Leon Bailey. Oh, this looks useful. To square the game. How good was that?
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Takes aim. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And intercepting it. Well, no stopping him. Decides to shoot. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, it might be. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
El Shaarawy. Excellent vision from Dybala. Magnificent defending. Possession one. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Dovbyk. Roma recovering possession well. Dovbyk. Now what can they do from here? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Opportunity here. Well, not to be, and they need to get going in an attacking sense here.
Well, in their position, this sort of chance needs to be taken.
En-Nesyri. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Can they take advantage? Oh, might be. And denied by the post. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Teammates available. Wonderfully weighted pass. Offside the decision. Brian Cristante. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Artem Dovbyk. Take it away. Oh, moving it nicely. El Shaarawy could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Nicely cut out. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. Oh, it's on! And doing well to keep that one out. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Closing down. That's going to be a Roma throw. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Kwadwo Kone. An alert intervention. He'll take this on. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And the referee blows for full time, whatever way you look at it. League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Porto facing Salzburg.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, the two central midfield players need to have a different skill set. The holding midfield player has to be good defensively, whereas the player at the top of the diamond has to be expansive with his passing.
Opportunity! The opening goal in the final! And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Promising attack, but quick thinking defensively. And this represents a great chance to score. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. The attack ended disappointingly. And threading it through. Spot on with that tackle. Vega. Now options are plenty. Real chance. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. And moving it forward. Real chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Vega. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Vega. Could be. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, surely. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Steven Eustachio. And given acres of space to attack here. And let's give credit to the defending. And look at this! And he's missed it! Good heavens!
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Vega. And a creative look about this. Opportunity! And a goal to increase the lead in this final! Will they be stopped now? And possibilities here. Effective challenge. So the whistle then. We're up the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And there the move ends for now.
That was really good defending.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And teammates around him. Counter-attacking chance. And a disappointing end to that. Can he put it away? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh, tremendous vision. And Salzburg with the ball again. Good-looking move. Oh, it might be. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, a joy to watch. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He's blocked it. And a bit short with the clearance. Chance here. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, they survived the attack. Eustachio. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, danger here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Feeding it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. And the referee allowing the game. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well,
It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And a clever piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Dangerous ball. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Is this the moment? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Determined defending. Chance to run at them. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. 5 minutes left. And that'll be offside. Well, plenty of grit. Could be. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And why. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today, but...
Quick thinking on the line. In with a chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Really good interception. And an astute piece of defending. Koulibaly. On to Mahrez. Real chance. And a good save there. And there's the delivery. Could be more trouble. Oh, big moment. Oh, tremendous goal. Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Intelligent defending. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
They got everything right there.
And threading it through. Just needs to steady himself. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Yeah, there was plenty of power, but not on target, I'm afraid.
Salem Al-Dossari. Darwin Nunez. Dangerous ball. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Tony. And a strong tackle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Mahrez. Mahrez! Oh, difficult save to make. And over comes the corner. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Well, he saw the situation developing. It's a neat move. Can he get one back? Oh, tremendous block. They favoured a short one here. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Well, a touch too heavy there. Able to block it.
Yeah, that was a good piece of defending.
That's a good-looking ball. Just cutting off the supply. Danger building. And possession lost by Al Hilal. And with that, the first time. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, could be. How good was that? This could be troublesome. To eat into the lead. Magnificent defending. They take it short. Determined defending. Ready to break, perhaps. And there it breaks down. Real chance. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Abdullah Al-Hamdan. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, beating him comprehensively. And quick thinking defensively. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, fantastic reflex action. Trying to pick out a teammate. Their turn to try to keep it. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's opening up. Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do.
He's alert and ready when it counted. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, a good tackle. Oh, disappointing end to that. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Splendid challenge, that. Oh, big opportunity. It's gone in. And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And he saw the situation developing. Can he put it in? Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear on the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. 10 minutes left for play. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, that's a really good run. Is it going to be? And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Salem Al-Dossari. Nunez. Can they level it up? But timely defending when it mattered. Galeno. Well, a touch too heavy there. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. This looks interesting. Can they do it? And rattling the post. as football fans. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away...
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Saleh Al-Shehri. Karim Benzema just needs to keep his composure. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Saleh Al-Shehri. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Bit sloppy there. And using the flank. Oh, to take the lead. And that is defending of the highest order. Al-Ghamdi. This looks promising out wide. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. A throw has been given. Cho Young-wook. He's in with a chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch. Al-Ghamdi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Cho. Jesse Lingard. Oh, you'll have a go. And just narrowly wide in the end. Al-Ghamdi. And a clever piece of defending. Jesse Lingard distributing. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Al-Ghamdi. Oh, that's splendid play to put them ahead. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Moussa Diaby. The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. N'Golo Kanté. Untidy in possession. Interesting pass. Chances on. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Cho Young-wook. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, that's not textbook defending. Takes the shot. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Cho Young-wook. And giving it away. Al-Gamdi. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, good-looking run. And just like that, broken up. Al-Shehri. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Al-Shehri. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Might do damage on the break. Lingard. How did they let that attack come to an end? A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, a touch too heavy there. And he's broken free. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Will there be late excitement? But nothing comes of it. Cho Young-wook. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Can they create something from here? Beautifully weighted ball. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And he might be through here. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And the referee blows his whistle. Full time. A draw in this game. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Oh, he looks threatening. Will it go in? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Promising attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Tony. Well, giving the ball away. Tony. Could be threatening. Good-looking move. Trying to chip it. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Can he deliver? Blocking it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Now, options are plenty. Real chance. Oh, tremendous block. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Opportunity it is. Keeper getting the touch. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Well, getting the ball forward, but really sticking to their task defensively. Chance for the leveller. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Ivan Toney. And showing fine vision. Still a chance. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Well, very effective play in possession. But the danger averted for now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Tony. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Lee. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This could be the equaliser. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. The first half here comes... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. This looks more than decent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Perfect tackle. Hong Chul. This looks interesting. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Running with confidence. Well, disappointing end to the move. And a chance for the lead. Not just the tackle that was needed. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Trying to tee it up. Well, giving the ball away. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mahrez. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Oh, good-looking pass. Just straying offside. Now, what can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Mahrez. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. And lost the ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Can he get them level? Oh, fearless! Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Hong Chul. Nicely regaining possession. Oh, this looks useful. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Nicely timed tackle. And just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, good idea. Through on goal. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And giving the ball away. This could square the game. Oh, a fine block. That's a good-looking ball. Could be. Off the post and behind for a goal kick.
Well, that's a good effort. He struck it really well. He's so unlucky.
Cho. Now Lingard. Perfect challenge. Could be threatening. Cho. And good anticipation. Darwin Núñez. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Good conditions for the counter. And should have been so much more incisive. It's a neat move. Cho Young-wook. That's a good pass. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Plenty of support here. Can he deliver? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. A potential danger here. Oh, surely! Oh, magnificent reaction. And over comes the corner. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And look at this! Oh, that is a superb save. Oliveira. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Darwin Núñez. Waited well. And collected with considerable ease. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Can he score? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, looking dangerous here. Threads it nicely. Can Lingard wreak havoc? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, no stopping him, but they took care of the situation defensively. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Malcolm. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Showing a good reading of the game. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And he's in. Can he chip it home? And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Oh, left his man behind here. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Could go ahead. A good and fair challenge. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Beautiful pass. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. "20 minutes to go. Decent-looking ball. Can he deliver? It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Decent position. Well, nothing productive, really.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Jesse Lingard slipping it through. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. 10 minutes left for play. Still pushing for a winner. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Jesse Lingard's in here. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? This could level it. Fully committed. And the counter-attack looks on. Real chance. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Here's Lingard. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a consolation? Full time it is, and a difficult defeat for them to digest. Too early to say the title. Providing all the tactical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Al Ittihad, and they take on Gangwon FC.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Promising possession, this. Oh, big moment! And not cleared away properly. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Hong Chul. Danger building. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Al-Shehri. Now with Diaby. This looks more than decent. Ah, this could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. And the pass deftly cut out. Benzema. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Might be onto something. But timely defending when it mattered. Must be. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Al-Ghamdi. Opportunity here. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And finding their flow. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can they open them up? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. It did look on for them, but not to be. He read the... In position! Decent idea. Can they do it? And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yep, they're still behind here.
And quick thinking defensively. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Promising possession, this. Chance to finish. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Attacking with vigour. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Very alertly winning back possession. That's a good-looking pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field.
Chance here, and really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Pressure applied. Good bit of ball winning. Oh, it might be. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. And giving it away. Attack looks promising. Could catch them on the break. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. And offside it is. And support available. Real chance. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
And a fine stop. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Now a decent position. Can he level it? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, could be. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Quick counter could be on. Diaby, well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Intercepting it intelligently. And there the move ends for now. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. The right place. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. What are you expecting to see?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. What a vital intervention. Ivan Toney. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Went in strongly to win the ball. Could be threatening. Mahrez. Oh, reacted so quickly. Delivering it. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Núñez. That's a good-looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And there to intervene. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, they need to get tighter. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Ivan Toney. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Happy to shoot. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Smart defending. Oh, it's on! Stopped a surefire goal. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? And tipping it over the crossbar. Who can he pick out? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
And bursting forward. Out of play then, corner awarded. Now sending it in. And foiled only by the crossbar. Vital intervention.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Wasteful from Al Hilal. That's a good pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Now what can they do from here? He's through! And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Goalkeeper's ball, the cross delivered too close to him. Galeno. On to Mahrez. Their turn to try to keep it. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Darwin Núñez. And it's with Malcolm. That is that for the first half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Nicely played. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Very effective pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Will it happen for them? Not the best challenge, free kick. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Well, offside, unfortunately. Tombakti. Top-class defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Ivan Toney. Lovely weight. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a touch too heavy there. Ruben Neves. And possession lost by Al Hilal. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Malcolm. It needs an accurate cross. Real chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. And there's the delivery. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Riyad Mahrez. And a poor ball.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Could be threatening. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Al-Johani. Beautifully weighted ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. Darwin Núñez. And credit due, a good intervention. That's a nice ball. In behind. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Cross could be useful. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And that last touch means a throw-in for them. And Koulibaly thwarting them. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Oh, managing to beat him. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. all week and we're just and hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. Oh, chance perhaps. Strong hand on that one. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And over it comes. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. In a decent position now. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, he keeps going. Possession changing hands. And they keep it moving. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Super pressing. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And a throw-in forthcoming. Anderson Oliveira. Offside the decision. Benzema. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, no way through there.
Could be in. And the clearance over the byline means a corner. Over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, good idea. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Plenty of support here. Terrific block. Diaby. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Cho. Credit to them for winning it back. Al-Ghamdi. Conte has it. Moussa Diaby. Conte. Could be. Splendid defending. Could be threatening. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. What can they do from here? Anderson Oliveira. Possession one. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Promising-looking ball. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it. Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And running free here. And losing possession. Opportunity it is. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
To get back within a goal. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Can he get them level? What a save. Lingard. Showing good situational awareness.
Well, they're playing with greater purpose now, and the fans are responding.
Quick break could be on. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Benzema. Benzema. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. He's blocked it. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Opportunity. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Now what can they do from here? Lingard! And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Attacking with vigour. And credit is due. Chance to put them in front. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
On the attack, is there to be late drama? And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Moussa Diaby. He has teammates around him. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Just the challenge that was required. Well, nearing the end here, and we have to put this slant on it. The title race will continue. That apparently is the case.
Well, they've done OK today, but concede now and their season's over. It's going to be a 10th...
And tipping it over the crossbar. And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Clearance needed to be better. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. A mark. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Oh, good idea. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Kessier. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent... Mahrez! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Galeno. Giving the ball away. Can they do it? Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Opportunity. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Good movement. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And teammates around him. Oh, could get back into it. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, a really good run. But timely defending when it mattered. Kessier. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Nicely timed tackle. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. This could level it. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Ivan Toney. And passing it through. Could be in here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. So a throw-in here. Oh, not a good throw-in at all. That is that for the first half here. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Can he level it? And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. And the chance slips away. There's the shot. Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. Well, the keeper grabs it. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And possession changing hands. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. Well, we're into the final half hour. It's looking promising. Super pass. Oh, superb tackle. Tony. Promising looking ball. Can they do it? And massive credit for the save. It was splendid. But was the shot the best option?
Well, I actually think it's a good effort. It's a great save, mind you.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's a wild passage, this. It is to be a throw-in. Under real pressure here. Tony trying to open them up. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, far from the ideal pass. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well read to ease the pressure. That's useful play. Now to level it. Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop and probably a match-winning one. Real...
And a goal to level this contest. All even. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, super piece of play. And got rid of it. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Oh, still not away. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Played over. And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, attacks it really well. Just not the accuracy.
Lee Yu-hyun. Really good challenge. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Can he put it in? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And that... Offer plenty. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou. Well, it could be on for him here. Wow, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Well, really good hands there. Not an easy situation. Cho. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Chance here. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well read to ease the pressure. It's a neat move. And he's made headway. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, useful ball. Decent chance. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Could be more trouble. Up a disappointing dead end. Really good ball there. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
And playing it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Cho. And quick thinking defensively.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Nunez. Well, successfully cut out. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it's on! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. And that is how to beat your opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And using the flank. But really sticking to their task defensively. Jesse Lingard. Good-looking move. He's in behind. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Danger building. Nicely timed tackle. Malcolm. A long way out. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And away they go again, into the second half. Darwin Nunez. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Could be a chance to break. Chances on. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Anderson Oliveira. Oh, nicely played. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Malcolm. What a brilliant pass. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper. Good high press. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Great ball over the top. And roaming, here's Lingard. Oh yes, it's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Lingard lost it. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Determined defending. Nunez. Delightful pass. Well, it didn't worry the keeper.
Well, Al Hilal have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many now.
Looking for the right angle. Oh, really close with that effort. Take it away. They had the advantage. Oh, they were in a decent position too. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. That's a good-looking ball. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Real chance. Not smooth in possession. Lingard. Genuine chance. Oh, an incredible block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Oh, that's a really good run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And a clever piece of defending. Cho Young-wook. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 really building up nicely. We should be in for a terrific contest. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Ittihad.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater...
Oh, big chance here! And able to get a body in the way. Really good challenge. And moving it forward. Could be. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
And a firm punch. Al-Shehri. Benzema. And a tidy tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Promising position, this. Al-Gamdi. It's with Bergwijn. Oh, disappointing end to that. And bursting forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Will it happen for them? And an astute piece of defending. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Well, possession problems. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. This is an excellent run. Very quick thinking there. And teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And taking it away. Benzema seducing with his passing. And a strong tackle. Could be threatening. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, gifting away possession. And he has options available. Decides to shoot. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Promising move. Ah, that's how to defend. Trying to tee it up. Can he level it? Tremendous block. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And there it is. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? And using the flank. Oh, good idea. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved! A very timely interception. And danger averted. Well read. Deflection then over the touchline. Oh, that's an interesting pass. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Teammates available. Oh, it's on! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Al-Ghamdi. Saleh Al-Shehri. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And sadly, miles off with that attempt.
Yeah, what a disappointment after such a good attack.
Regained possession. Saleh Al-Shehri. And he might be through here. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Giving it away. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Oh, this is looking promising. Benzema. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Quick counter could be on. Oh, surely! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And easily intercepted. Interesting pass. Conte. Clean challenge. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Maybe dangerous here. And look at this! And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Good reading of the game.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.